What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we? I didn't wait for the prediction to be done. Dang it. Let's see. Let me click little. Yes. Oh, yes was very. Oh, man. Y'all filled it up. It's true. Nobody got third place. So third is still up for grabs as far as I know. I didn't see it, at least at the beginning. So let's see who. I don't see anyone coming in third. Today was funny because second was claimed first, and then Autumn's Orbit. Let's go. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm updating it right now. If I can highlight before it. There we go. Whoa, I feel. Oh my gosh! I just realized something. I hope we'll be all right tonight. I might have to take a breather tonight after a little bit. Let's go put something. Let's see. So Chantel came in first, which actually she claimed it second though, because the person that came in first was probably Paul, and you claimed second place, my friend. Which I was like, that's amazing. I feel like that's happened before, Paulie, where you're just like, nah, man, I want second. Give me second place. I'm a silver guy. Let me just sip some of this and take a breath real quick. How you guys doing? Right, Grassy Beard? I think that did happen. What's up, Revolutionary Fox? How you doing? Dirty Bathwater, good to see you. Nala with the 5 months in a row, and Sonata with the 6 months in a row, and Dirty Bathwater with the 4 months. You guys, all the resubs. Dude, he said, bro. Howdy, partner. Nala, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. I'm stoked it's our 5 month subversary, and wow, man, that's like close to half a year. And Sonata, my guy, it has been half a year that we have been hanging in the Twitchverse. That's wild. That's wild. Thanks for 6 months, man. I think I've got 5 months in your channel right now, so you'll just always be a month ahead of me, unless you drop at some point. So just leave it at that. Issa Marie, thanks for the host. And Dirty Bathwater, thanks for the tier 2 sub for 4 months. Our 4 month subversary of a tier 2 sub. Dude, thank you so much, Dirty. Thank you. Thanks for sticking with me, all y'all. There is a new emote tonight. Sonata, thanks for the host, bro. There's a new emote. Actually, there's 2. I'll see if you can find them both. But there are 2 new emotes. One we've been waiting for quite some time. And it is our innocent, wonderful mod. Sonata G Major finally has his emote as well. So we have our Night Force, Mod Force, who comes in and with the Iron Fist and Hammer. And then we have our innocent mod, Sonata G Major, who, with the combination of them both, but with their powers combined, keep the Closure Club the vibe that it is. So we can get some mod love. What's up, Noe and Claire Bear? Welcome in. Sydney, what's up, Sid? We got OG in here, of course. What's up, OG? Issa Marie, I think I said hello to you, but if I did not, hello. We got Nada in here. What's up, Nada? Curly Vanilla, good to see you as well. Guys, thanks for all the hosts. Chantel, thank you for the host. Let's see, who else have I not said hello to? Lori, what's up, Lori? Welcome in. I think I welcomed in Chantel as well. Tarp, what's up, Tarp? I feel like I've been seeing Tarp around because I've been on Twitch. We've just been running around different streams. Autumn's Orbit, of course, came in third. Swipe that one. Chloe, what's up, Chloe? I think that's about everybody. If I didn't say hello, sorry, let's scroll up. If I didn't say hello to you yet. Last gal, what's up? Happy Friday. Faith Star, welcome in. Welcome. Good to see you. PSB, yo, what is up? It's good to see y'all. How are you guys doing on your Friday night? any announcements? Paul, actually, we do have a bit of an announcement. Yeah, let's just start with an announcement as well. So the first one is that we've got 2 new emotes, one being our Sonata G major mod, and the second one is a Closure Club Pokeball, a Closure Club colored Pokeball. I know you can hardly tell because it looks pretty red, but it is like our purple color. So for all your avatars, for all your Pokies that are hanging out on the keyboard, you can throw your Pokeball to say hello and goodbye to them as they appear and do not appear in the stream. How fun is that? How fun is that? Maybe not, I don't know, but hopefully you'll have fun with the Pokeball. So we've got those 2 emotes, and then so that's one announcement. The second announcement is, if you guys know Mogul, which most of you probably do if you're in here in the first 5 minutes of stream, you're aware of the Mogul house, and that this house that I live in with my best friend and roommate, Bishop's World, who streams in another room of this house. This is the Mogul house, and there's a bunch of stuff we're up to in here. You can find out about it another time, but we do have an event coming up, and so that will be July 30th, which I actually have told you guys before already. But just be on the lookout. And if you do not follow Mogul House here on Twitch, because we'll be streaming that event live here on Twitch, it's going to be another Untapped. That's what we call it, where we're just showcasing some incredible artists, incredible talent. And we'll be releasing the artist lineup, which most of you can probably find out as well if you look closely in some of the images we'll be posting over the next couple days. And we've hinted at things, so a lot of you probably know, but we'll be releasing the lineup of artists over this next week as well, next couple weeks. And you will see some familiar faces, which is super exciting. And what's up, Pern Dog? I have not gotten into my Discord DMs. I started going through Discord channels today. I had some time to be in there, but I didn't get through all of that. And then the next thing I jump into is DMs. So I'm sorry. I'm making my way through it. I will get to it, though. But I saw it, and you were talking about the giveaway. And so, dude, Pern Dog, you're incredible. You're incredible, mate. But I'll definitely get back to you on that. So those are the announcements. It's just those 2 things. But we'll be talking about it more, I'm sure, with the Mogul. Thank you, Sonata, for the Mogul and Untapped commands. So you guys can check out those links if you don't already. I think a lot of you probably already follow Mogul House and stuff. But definitely check that out, because that's coming up, and we're working hard as a team on that stuff. We have been for months, and we're really kicking it into gear. So I'm spending a lot of time on that stuff these days, working up to that. And let's see, Nada, congrats on all the points. Let's go, 16K points go to Nada. So way to go, Nada. Man, it's like, I feel like I always need to up my the cost of different channel points when I see those go to just like drop into people's. These predictions win people a lot of points. Glum, what's up, Glum? All right, the queue is open. We just opened it. And Mr. Dirty Bathwater got his first request in. I'm being drunk tonight, and I be drunk. That's what's up. All right, OG. Well, you stay safe, my friend, and chill with us while you're having a good time. It's always good to have you, OG. You want to start out with a Silhouette Song of Fire? We can definitely make that happen. City of Strangers, nice. Yep, queue is open, y'all. Jory, welcome in. What's up? It's good to see all y'all. First song is like, I know. Nada, you too? What the frick? All right, what song do you want, Nada? How you doing, Jory? I Will Always Love You. Oh, gee. Ah, man, I'm trying to think of the melody to that. And I will always... You should ask Bishop's World for that one, because he could actually rip it. You wouldn't want to hear me try to make that happen. 2 redemptions of Silo. I know. We got some Silos. Chat's choice. Oh, man. I wonder how we can do a Chat's choice. We'd have to run like a poll of which song y'all want the silhouette on. What's up, XC? How are you? Oh, gee, I wish. Thanks, Sonata. Thanks, Sonata on top of it. I saw Night Force in here as well. Right? Night Force, you're here? I swear I saw your username earlier. Let's show some love to our mods. Yeah. Love y'all. He says nope. Let's get some Night Force, some Mod Force emotes in the chat. And show some love to Night Force and get some Halo Nada in the chat for our Sonata. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, XC. Thank you. Welcome in, man. There was a second option for the Sonata emote that might show up at some point. Lil Kanga, welcome in. Great to have you in the club. Thank you so much for the follow, y'all. Rhino, best entrance. Yes, what's up, Rhino? How are you doing, man? It's great to have you here. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. All right, let's get started. I need to get warmed up a bit. I haven't sang at all today, so I need to take some breaths and get singing. We are excited that you're alive, Sid. We need a Suds emote. Banana. Showtime. You're right. And welcome in, Banana. Good to see you. Lisbeth, good to see you. Hard about booking that flight at the end of the year. Wait, I was about to say, end of the year. I mean, definitely do that. But there's other things you should be here for. Month. Okay, I see. Yeah. Dude, come on. Come on, Night Force. Look on flighthub.com. That's where I find most of my inexpensive flights. Obviously, there are some that are crazy, as you are well aware of. But there are still inexpensive ones that are not crazy, so. Chill vibes. VK. Yeah. Welcome in, VK. Skyscanner is another good one. I haven't used that one. The poll is up. So while we're doing, this first song is an original song. It's called Fire. We're doing this one for Dirty Bathwater, and he requested a silhouette song, so you will see me disappear if you are new to the chat. I wish it was as magical as that sounds, but it's really not. Just this light turns off, so. But we'll be doing a silhouette song for that. And then we have a poll up for what song you want the next silhouette song to be, because we got 2 redemptions of silhouette. 2 silos. All right, and while y'all are looking at that poll, definitely check it out. Polls are so cool. This song is called Fire. I don't know if we've ever started with this one. That's kind of wild of us. just me as the enemy. When all I saw was harmony way, I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. The words you let in mixed with. Well, how'd you expect a child to act? And all this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Space, I'm lost in an empty place. So helpless we fail some days. I just wanna see your face, but you slam the door anyway. Love and seeking its warm embrace. My coldest and darkest days, caught up on your lighted stage. I'm watching as they overtake me at all. This place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. 'Cause all I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, but you won't make it out alive. All I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. Held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. That was an original song called Fire for Dirty Bathwater. Thank you, Dirty, for the request for Fire and also for the redemption of a Silhouette song. Just in case anybody in here is new and you're like, why is the light out? That is a channel points redemption for certain songs. You can attach a silhouette too, which is kind of fun. Right, Sonia? I still need to get a silhouette emote made. I'll start working on that after the other long list of things I've got to do. But I want to do that. All right, up next, I'm actually going to song bump a tune for somebody new who came in here. And thank you for sticking with trying to get that on the song list. I know you had to just jump through a bunch of hoops just now, and I watched it happen. But Miranda Lala, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I want to do up next, as I'm jumping around and getting warmed up, a song called Iris. Ginger Snaps, yo, tier 2 for 2 months. Man, can we get some love for Ginger Snaps? Ginger, thank you so much for the resub. It's our 3-month subversary. Let's go, 3 months. Tier 2, thank you so much. Miranda, you're not new? Didn't it say it was your first time to chat? Or at least it was your first follow. I mean, you just followed, so my bad for thinking that you're new when you've probably been in here before. But if not new, then welcome back, Miranda. And thanks for getting the song on the song bump. Oreo McFlug just created it. Oh, for real? That's right. That's right. You said that you were going to start streaming. Welcome in, Oreo. You want us to call you Miranda or Oreo? Either way, I want to bump that tune up. Gangadi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Woo, Ginger, yeah. Lyric art surprise for the 28th. I'm into it. Let's go. Everybody say hey to Oreo. Meta World Hunger, what's up? Thanks, man. Gungati Games, welcome in. How are you guys? Up next is a song for Oreo. Either way works. All right. I'll probably end up still calling you Oreo, but I'll do my best.
Forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your light. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. You can't find the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. Like the movie, yeah, you bleed just want you to know. I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything feels like the movie, you know, when everything's made to be broken. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Sorry about that, dirty bathwater, man. That's rough, bro. But we're here for you, man. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. I just want you to know I am. Ginger, congrats on the affiliate. Don't want to lose it. Can you lose affiliate status? I don't know that you can, but congrats, Ginger. Way to go. Guys, if you don't follow Ginger Snaps, make sure to go give them a follow so you can catch their next stream. That's sick. One of our Closure Club fam streaming. Reboy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Ginger Snaps, what's up? Shout out to you. I don't sing though. That's all right. That's all right. Yo, Twitch is for all kinds of stuff. Obviously, and we all know singing and music is not its first priority or its most viewed thing. Wow, that sounded kind of like, I really didn't mean that in a jabbing way. It just isn't the most viewed category. But who knows? Maybe one day. Ginger, what have you been streaming? Oh, for real, Ginger? That's awesome. A lot of Dead by Daylight. Nice. I love that. Enjoy your nuggets, Chantel. Yo, Meta, thanks for the follow, man. And Reboy, I think I said welcome in to you as well, but welcome, and just in case I did not. Thanks, Jory. Thank you. Oh, gee, for real? Singing's not that bad. Same panic. I agree. I really don't mind being lockdown was never too bad for me. I'm just too much of an introvert, though. Ginger, I appreciate it. That's awesome. All right, this next tune
That one was for Miranda. Thanks, Oreo, for the request, and welcome in. Let's send some people your way as well, Oreo. So, y'all, if you do not follow Miranda Lala, that is our own fam, Oreo, and they are streaming as well, or going to be soon. So make sure you go ahead and follow them up now, so you can catch it and go show some love to some Closure Club fam. Pigeon milk. It didn't do anything to my schedule. That's crazy. It didn't do a ton to mine either. I mean, it definitely messed with so much though. It ruined so many people's schedules. But I guess there are a few of us that were kind of slid under the radar like that. Pigeon milk, what do you do for a living? Yes, Glum. I was debating whether to make it open or closed, but I went with closed. So maybe we'll make some more Pokeball emotes in the future. But I'm glad you got a Pokeball to take with you. No matter where you go, you can always show up with your Pokeball. If you are a subscriber to the Closure Club, you get access to all the emotes, so you can take your Pokeball wherever you want. But the only place you can actually throw your Pokeball and let your Pokemon out into the stream is right here in the Closure Club. Or anyone else that has the same plugin. Oh, nice, Pigeon Milk. That's sick. Living on a farm, that's awesome. Yeah, I bet it didn't change a ton of farming's schedules, but I bet it changed a lot of the farming's, like, people buying things. Lola, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Mini Saphira, welcome back. Good to see you. Pokeball choice. One random beast cherish. Dive, dream, dusk, fast friend. Great heal, heavy, level, love, lure green, luxury, master moon, nest, net, park, premiere, quick repeat, safari, sport, timer, ultra. What? Are those like all the different kinds of Pokeballs you can have? Like, what is that? I think Sonata added that. He's gonna have to explain to me what it does. Oh wait, Pokeball, and then you can type one of them. So maybe try like Pokeball Master and see what happens. Said moon. I choose you, moon. I don't get it. I don't get it. We'll have to ask him. Vanessa, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you again. Tarp shrugs. Nightboards, exactly. I don't know what, it must be some kind of, but all right. Up next for Polly Paul, we have got an original song. Just woke up from a nap. Nice, Vanessa. Well, welcome in from your nap. Acoustic, what's up? Good to see you. This next tune is called One Heart to Another. This is an original song. Thanks, Polly Paul, for the request. And everybody go ahead and say goodbye to your Pokies, to your Pokemans. They're gonna go back into their Pokeballs. Is that a pug? It is, Issa Marie, it's a pug. Check out the back. It's the same thing. I don't know if you can see it because I don't have a camera to look at. I don't know if the mic was in the way or not. But it is a pug. It's a pug just like living its best life. Just chilling. Glum. Mini Saphir, the new movie's out? Nice. All right, this is One Heart to Another. What's up, Avito? This is the chair, actually.
This is what it comes to, a failure, an ending that will see God out of hand. Another broken picture of how innocent intentions can write a sad romance. Well, I won't give up if you don't want to. Just tell me now, and I won't give up if you don't. So what if you fell back in my arms? I didn't just say this with stupid teenage charm. You see, we found love, we could've lived on. So what would you say that from one heart to another? Did you love me from the start? Oh, oh, no, no, no. I feel like we've established what you're thinking, that it's best we could tie up these loose ends. I don't wanna hear this anymore until you stop thinking. Just give your heart a chance. So can I ask just one question? What do you feel? Will you tell me now? 'Cause I won't give up if you don't. So what if you fell back in my arms and didn't just say this with stupid teenage charm? You see, we found love, we could've lived
That is a song called One Heart to Another. That's an original tune written by yours truly. Absolutely, Paul. And thank you, Paulie Paul, for the request for One Heart to Another. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, Storm Blessed. Wonderful to have you. Thanks, Pastel. Ha, Sonia, that's awesome. Soon and very soon. Crapfin, we have not done Chasing Circles yet. In fact, it is on the list. It's on the list. So it's coming up. We've got a whole string of originals right now. Glom, yes. Yours truly. I love that you love that one. I do too. I enjoy that tune right now. One Heart was missing for weeks. Wait, what do you mean, Polly? Vanessa, that's a good question. I actually don't know. There's probably a statistic that songlist would just automatically have, judging on how many times we click the check mark. So I bet there's an average, but I'm not sure. We normally, I probably don't make it through a lot because my songs tend to last a long time. I'm just like slow to get through tunes. But we normally sing for 5 to 6 hours sometimes. On probably average, it's probably about that long. I don't know that, OG. Only 5 to 6 hours. Oh, I see. Only. I mean that's probably pretty average for. I don't know. I feel like all music streamers, they're normally at least 5 hours, right? I feel like it's normal. Every time I go into a musician streamer, they're like, that's about how long they go for. I don't know. Vodka and Coke. I actually don't think I've had vodka and Coke. Vodka and Coke? Whiskey and Coke. Yes, sir. Julian does that. Yeah, I feel like Julian goes for 5 hours. Probably like at least. Yes, Vanessa, 5 to 6 hours of pure serotonin. So we are just like 1 hour in. We got plenty of time. Poker Chef Jeff, what's up, man? Welcome in. Great to see you. $21 on Monday, $17 on Wednesday per queue. Yeah, we did kind of try to wrap up on Wednesday sooner, even though it still didn't really happen. But okay, so maybe around 20 songs every night, which isn't a lot, especially for 5 hours. 20 songs. That's like 4 songs an hour. There's no way. It's like 15 minutes to sing one song. That sounds about right. Whiskola. For real, Glum? Is that a joke, or do you actually call it a Whiskola? 3 to 4. Okay, crap fan. That probably sounds more right. I mean, my slot is a 4-hour slot. I don't know if I literally have never ended at 11. I don't even know if I've ended in the 11 hour. Like we always hit midnight. True, Grassy. Yeah, we talk as well. Like this. I do anything for love is what it's called. OG, honestly, I can't. I want to promise you but I just don't know that I'll. How about this? DM me with the link because I know I'm planning on going through all my Discord DMs this weekend. So that is probably the most likely part. Like, will get me to get to it. But I feel bad promising that I will when I know the weekends get busy. But I'm gonna do my best. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, OG. Literally, that's what I mean. And I apologize for that. Hear me. Hear me say that I apologize for that. Shelda, what is up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At least in Argentina and Uruguay. OG, love you, man. Know that, my friends. All right, up next for Issa Marie. I see you, OG. I see the notification right there. Got you. Brazilian fam. What's up, Shelda? Welcome in. Truly, I bet that's true, Glum. Up next, we've got another original song. This one is called Ghost Heart. What's up, Mongoose Music? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's an honor to have you in here. Hey, let's see what key am I going to do this in. Let's go all the way up. This song is called Ghost Heart. This is for Issa Marie. Thank you for the request, Issa Marie. I believe we're doing a silhouette on City of Strangers was the one that won, if I remember correctly. So don't let me forget when we hit City of Strangers. Marianne, welcome in.
I was wondering why you never called back. I was wondering why you never read that. Like my heart's been taken by a ghost that floats through me. I could feel the frozen air between us, getting colder since the day you left. But there's an ember deep within my heart that won't concede. Time to be you who's leaving me. And you drifted away like I don't see. Yeah. Call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, I'm not afraid of what you are. But you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Oh, in the dark with your ghost. Ooh. We were running up and down a bad place. We've been tearing up about the old days when there wasn't any other thing but you and me. Now there's nothing left to say between us, nothing more than what a fading smile does. Take a breath and let it unfold, but time ain't cheap. Just sad to be you, deserting me. And you drifted away
Lychee, what's up? Welcome in. Sunday morning, welcome in. Good to see you. Drew, what's up, man? I saw you in here at the very beginning. But welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, we were making progress. 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 Whoa. So call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, I'm not afraid of what you are. You left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Ooh, in the dark with your ghost girl. In the dark with your ghost heart. Issa Marie, thank you for the request for Ghost Heart. That's an original song for anyone who is new, hanging out with us. Up next, we have another original song. Shelda, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. This next one is called City of Strangers. Oops. Yes, sir, I got you. This one's for Glum. Glum, thank you so much for the request for City of Strangers. And we are doing a silhouette. House Malvro, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the reminders, y'all. We're going silhouette. You threw me in a fire
fed me to the flame. My words were the martyr. My art was your faith. I know that I'm a sinner. I know I make mistakes. I'll need your reminder as you burn me for your sake. And I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one. Your burden is gone, that your love is in danger. You can do no wrong. This is a stranger. When you led me to the lions, I knew I'd find my peace. Emotion don't rule them, and it's never ruled me. I'm a ghost in this city. No one even knows my name. My cloak is no memories. 3 cheers for the clean slate. Hey, and I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know why your burden is gone, and your love is in danger. When you know one of the things that you've done can be turned in your Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one burden is gonna. Your love is in danger. When you love someone, the things that you do can be turned in your favor. When you know no one, your burden is gone and your love is in danger. You can do no wrong instead of you see a stranger in a city of in a city a city of strangers.
Tarp. Frick, Tarp. Thank you so much for the tip, Tarp. I don't have any songs from you on the list. Please let me play something. Classic Tarp. What's up, Ann Kate? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Gloom, thank you so much for the 111 bits. I see you right at the 1111, hitting that. Nada. Oh no, that's not Nada. That's other Sunflower of the Sunflower twins. Sunflower Blitz. Yo, thank you so much. 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 4-month subversary. Thanks for sticking with me. It's great to have you here, Sunflower Blitz. And Kate, привет. See Russia. I really can't speak Russian. I'm sorry. I can read it. I really can't. I'm not even gonna say that actually. I cannot read Russian. At one point, I could at least read the letters, but I just didn't know what it all meant. So I'm working on it. But thanks for coming in. Welcome in, Ann Kate. Great to have you here in the Closure Club hanging with us. Want to try finish? Right, OG? Spasiba. Thank you. I know very little. And I need help. I need to work on, speaking it correctly. But OG, you better believe I'm not going to trust you to read something in Finnish here on stream. There is no telling what that means. While honestly, I believe you. I actually believe you 100%. I'm still not going to do it. I'll have to look it up before I do. But I respect your Finnishness, OG, and sometimes wish I had that I was Finnish. Brandon, what's up, man? What's the news? Is it news you want to share in the stream? Giori, thanks for the love. All right, that was City of Strangers for Glum. Glum, thank you again so much for the request. Your Finnishness. I'm dead. We need to. That trust goes both ways, man. You know. Oh, gee, I freaking love you, bro. True, Brandon. True. We like the good news in streams. with a new piano coming in tomorrow. Nice. Let's go. I'm stoked for that. Nice, Brandon. Let's get a frick yeah for Brandon. Why is that in my head right now? All right. Tina! Ray, we love you, man. Have fun with the fam. Thanks for dropping in and saying hey. Up next, we have a song called Chasing Circles. This one is for Chantel, the one and only. Chantel, thank you for the request. Bring on the hurt. Oh no, this one hits too close. Oh, I feel you, bro. This is Chasing Circles. This is an original song, so I hope you love it. And welcome in anyone who is new or lurking with us. We are so glad you're hanging with us. It's great to have you in the club. I'm excited, Brandon. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in Smalls, Pigeon Milk, More Barrio, Belgarion, what's up? And Rada, what's up, man? Pastel. What's up? Let's show some love to One Lucky Gal. Thank you so much for all the gift subs, One Lucky Gal. Thank you, thank you. This song's called Chasing Circles. In my defense, there's nothing mature about this. I'm not here to win, but we're both gonna lose if you quit. For you should have told you always that true that it shouldn't be hard. Now I wrote a story for us both, taking shots at you.
waking up, we still haven't said what we are. I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just a simple conversation. I thought that's what you're all about. I'm not looking for a complication. I'm begging you, don't drag this out. And damn, look at us now. Say it, come back to me. Now I'm selfish and possibly I've been chasing circles to be what you want, and I gave you everything, but he gave you a wedding ring. Oh. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding, yeah. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Oh, no. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. I said, come back to me. Now I'm selfish and possibly I've been chasing circles to be what you want. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. But all you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. And all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring.
Oh, man. What's up, G fella? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good tune. We got a legend in the house, my friends. Make sure you say what is up to G fella. Show him all the love. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Lena Bean. That's what I meant. Lena Bean, I don't know if I said hello to you, so hello, Lena Bean. It's great to have you here. That's what I was thinking about during that tune. Things are going great, G fella. Thank you. Jory. Yes. How are you doing, G fella? It's great to see your name. Why isn't that song out everywhere? Crabfin, I just haven't recorded it yet. I don't even think I have that one recorded. I have most of these songs at least like demoed, recorded, but I don't even think I've demoed that one out. I've only played that one on stream so far. Joe Dirt, I love it, man. We do have a phrase song coming up next. I feel like I might want to play chasing circles again later. There's little things I don't know. It's just like those things where you're like, man, I want to do that again. I need to do that again. The performer in me. I'm here already. Been busy. I hear you, G-Fella. I hear you. Well, I hope the busyness is not overwhelming. I hope you've been able to maintain your sanity and peace throughout your busyness. And if not, if you're feeling like you're in a lack for that, for anyone, if you feel like you're lacking in some sanity and some rest, then just sit back, turn it up, and listen to some chill tunes, because that is what we are here for. It's what we do. Thanks, Crapfin. Days. I feel you, OG. Yes, Pern Dog, your song is up next. Key, man. I'll probably do it in this key too. Again, Chantel, thank you for the request for Chasing Circles. This one's for Pern Dog, and this song is a song by The Fray called How to Save a Life. I love this tune. Megan Eagleson, welcome in. Pern Dog, thank you so much. Pern Dog, thank you. Glad you didn't miss it, yes. Love this cover, same G-Fella. I love singing this tune. Thanks, Pern Dog. Vibing, me too, Jory. This is How to Save a Life. You say we need to talk, he walks. You say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. He goes left and you stay right between your lights. The fear of blame, you begin to wonder why. After all, you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along, and pray to God he hears you. Yeah, pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life.
friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save it. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save love. Dan Bits, welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night if I'd known, had I known. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save. Gee, fella, thank you so much, man. And you know, anytime you want to hear a song, man, let us know, let us know. God, I don't even know what to say ever. Jory, thank you so much for the 100 bits, bro. Thank you, thank you. He begins to raise his voice to lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road. Break with the ones you follow. He will do one of two things. He will amend to everything, or say he's just not the same. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had known how to save a life. Had known how to save a life. All right, I know we did already, but can we just get some love for G-Fella in the chat? Man, G-Fella, you know you are so free to come through here and just be in the chat as well. You do not have to gift subs and bits all the time. Please know you are so welcome. I literally almost messaged you today just to like reach out and be like, by the way, man, thank you. And but you're here, so I'll just tell you, thank you so much for all that you've poured into this stream. Like, seriously, I so appreciate it. And I know the fam does as well. Really keeping the thing afloat for real. And then, so after that, say literally just like, you don't, like, please feel no pressure to keep up any kind of momentum or expectation or anything that people see in you. Like, know that you have been a massive support. You have been that, you are that, like, regardless. So thank you for being in here. So appreciate you, G-Fella, man. DG Crew, what's up? I have not done the Mayday mashup. It is on the list though, courtesy of our wonderful mod, Night Force. We've got some Mayday mashup on there. I'll do my best to do
Do some Mayday. Up next, though, after How to Save a Life, that was for Pern Dog by The Fray. Thank you, Pern Dog, for the request. All right, good. I did not assume you did, but I just wanted to make sure, regardless of any assumption, that it came out of my mouth, because that's important to me to make sure I say it. So thank you, G-Fella. Ray Musica, what's up, man? I was lurking in your stream the other day. I saw you killing on the drums. Y'all, if you want to follow some Twitch music fantasticness, we've got a number of amazing Twitch musicians in here, but Ray Musica just popped in and said, hey, be sure to go follow Ray Musica and check out their stream. Last I saw, he was doing some drumming, and it was awesome. So if you're into that, make sure you go follow up Ray Musica. Sonata, thank you so much for the shout out. One Lucky Gal, thank you for the 396 bits. Thank you. Thank you for all the biddies and all the gift subs tonight. You got a fancy badge collection. It's so true, though. Rose, it's good to see you. And that's right, I remember you coming in and saying thank you to G-Fella when he wasn't here. I'm glad you're in here to meet G-Fella, the legend. Whatever, bruh, what's up, man? Yeah, for sure, Ray. It's great to see you, man. Yeah, how are you doing? How the stream's been? Thank you again, Pern Dog, for the request. We've got some Nightly up next. Oh, I love this song. I need to stop saying that because I love all the songs on my list. Talk it down. Wasted on the couch. Say what you're feeling now. Don't know about. Always blessed. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We have got a song by Nightly up next for Grassy Beard. I love that Grassy Beard. Same. I'm always listening to Nightly. Doing well here. Enjoying the night. Nice, Ray. Nice. We're doing good. G-Fella, thanks so much, man. And absolutely. I hope everything you're working on goes well. I'd say keep up the busyness, but make sure you find a time to step away for a bit. I know pastel's so good. Welcome in, always blessed. Yeah, I say that, and I honestly, I'm saying it to myself. So everybody take that if you need it. The words are out there. And hydrate. Hydrate. Everybody take a sip. This is Nightly's 20-something. Yes, OG.
don't know back. Spell it out, spare me and turn him out. Whatever is keeping you here now, don't let it fade. Caught in the web of your memories, like the way we would talk, we were 17, and I'm losing the feeling. It's keeping me here now, here now. So don't freak out, we're only 20-something. Oh, I know it's there with you, something so different. And now I'll never slow down, never slow down. Look right here, we can waste away, trace the corners of your pretty face. Oh, I know it's there with you, there's something. And now I'll never slow down. Hey, 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 hey. Now I'll never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey. Now I'll never slow down. What's there to talk about? It's such a shame to see a face like yours, full of pieces on the bathroom floor. We can stay up all night till you're sure it's alright. And if you decide you don't wanna stay, I won't try to stop you from moving to a lane. No, I still hate it every time I say, will you forget about me? So don't freak out, we're only 20-something. Oh, I know it's that with you there's something so different. And now we'll never slow down. Yeah, we'll never slow down. Lay right here, and we can waste away, trace the corners of your pretty face. Oh, I know it's there with you, there's something. And now we'll never slow down. Hey, 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 hey. And now we'll never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, hey. And now we'll never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, 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 hey.
That was 20 Something by Nightly for Grassy Beer. We got the queue back open. Grassy Beard, thank you so much for the request. Chair's doing something funky. Yes. Thanks, yes. Veinti Pico. What is that, Gloam? What'd you just make me say out loud? Shimo, welcome. What's up? All right, Grassy, can do. Can do. This next tune is for Curly Vanilla. Will Chaos Chaotic? I think we need beer. Thanks, Joe Dirt. I know. I should probably learn some because everybody loves some Ed. All right, this next tune is for Curly Vanilla. This song is called The Great Escape. James Blunt. I don't know any James Blunt either.
They don't mean a thing tonight. We'll make the great escape. Won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyways. Watch 'em burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free. Watch it burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free. Watch it burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free. I got way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. Can I hold on for another night? What do I do with all this time? Yeah. Throw it away, forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. Won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyways. Watch 'em burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free. Watch it burn, let it die. 'Cause we are finally free tonight. I got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody else, it's getting worse. What do you do with a broken heart? Once the light fades, everything's dark. I got way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. Can I hold on for another night? What do I do with all this time? Yeah. Oh, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Yule, yes, sir. That song is called Malibu Nights. It's by Laney. Go play some Jackbox with Matt Burrows. Nice. Oh, yeah, definitely tell Matt Burrows we said, hey, we love Matt Burrows. And have fun, man. Thanks, Bastel. And Yule, good thought, man. I'm glad we could clear that up for you, what song that was, too. Curly Vanilla, thank you for the request for The Great Escape by Boys Like Girls. That was the song we just did. Fall Away, for real? I'm glad you like that. Thank you so much, man. All right, night, Nada. Great to have you. Sleep well.
K-Cat, thank you so much for the sub. And with Prime, I missed both of your fist bumps. Welcome in, K-Cat. Geo Hunt, thank you for the follow. And thanks for using your Prime sub here in the Closer Club. It's an honor. This one in a long time. If ever, when did I don't know if I've done this one on purpose before. K-Cat, thank you so much. Welcome in. It's great to have you. This is for Jedi Aurora. Thanks, Jedi, for the request. I tell you where you need to go. Tell you where you need to leave. Tell you what you need to know. Tell you what you need to be. But everything inside you knows there's more to what you've heard. There's so much more than empty conversations filled with empty words. You're on fire when he's near you. You're on fire when he speaks. You're on fire, burn out these mysteries. Give me one more time around. Give me one more chance to see. Give me everything you are. Give me one more chance to be near you. When everything inside me looks like everything I am, you are the hope I have for change, and you're the only chance I'll take. And I'm on fire when you're near me. I'm on fire when you speak, and I'm on fire, burning out these mysteries, mysteries. Standing on the edge of me, standing on the edge of me. I'm standing on the edge of me. I'm standing on the edge of me. I'm standing on the edge of me. Standing on the edge of me. Standing on the edge of me. Standing on the edge, and I'm on fire when you're near me. I'm on fire when you speak, and I'm on fire, burning out these mysteries, mysteries. And I'm on fire when you're near me. I'm on fire when he speaks, and I'm on fire, burning out these mysteries, mysteries, these mysteries. is a song called Fire. That's by Switchfoot. That's an old Switchfoot tune. It's crazy, that's an old song. All right, Pigeon Milk. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I agree entirely, Gloom. And oh, Shark, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let's see. Up next, we have got for Night Force. Night Force doesn't request often, so we've got a Mayday mashup for Night Force. Was this for you, Night Force, or did you request this for someone else? Do I need lyrics? What am I gonna do? QT Drummer, what's up? Night Force, I'm happy to sing you a song, man. Are we ready for me? Yeah, are we ready? Hey. Yule, that actually means a lot to me because I really enjoy Laney. I think he's incredible. But I do love that song, so. Gotta catch a Night Force. If you can. All right, this is Mayday Parade. Man, there's so many. Jersey just got colder and I'll have you know I'm scared to death. Everything that you said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. I'm just gone beyond repair. Write a song that we can dance to, 'cause they all wanna listen, just to know how it sounds when I'll do the thing you know that I do when I find inspiration. This is me breaking down when Jersey just got colder. I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. And just gone beyond repair. Thanks for the sub.
Don't disturb this love of mine. Look how she's so serene. Gotta help me out and count the stars to form the lines. Find the words we'll sing in time. I wanna keep her dreaming. It's my one wish. I won't forget this. I'm outdated, overrated. Morning seems so far away, and I'll sing melody and hope to God she's listening, sleeping softly while I sing it all. Be your memories. Hope to God at all times, hoping that my voice can get it right.
Welcome in, Jasmine. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jasmine, are you in here? How was your stream? If so, I'd love to hear how it went and what you were streaming tonight. Jasmine Shu, welcome in. I see one of them says Jasmine wants pizza. I kind of hate you for that because that actually sounds really good right now. You're streaming music as well. Let's go. Were you playing music live? The forbidden Za, exactly. Well, y'all, we got another musician here in our chat that just rated us. Welcome in, Jasmine. If you do not follow Jasmine, please go hit her with a follow. Playing guitar and singing. Let's go. I love it. Go give Jasmine a follow. Be sure to sub up if you're digging it. I can't wait to catch a Jasmine Shu stream. And whoever gave Jasmine a talisman, yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jasmine. And Jazz, if you are tired or hungry, sounds like you want pizza and you're not sticking around, then feel no pressure to stay. Feel every freedom to just head out. So appreciate you bringing your fam in with us. It's great to have you guys. But if you are sticking around, then totally, I would love to play a song for you to honor you for your raid and bringing your fam in. Thanks, Jasmine. We were singing a little Mayday Parade. So while you take a look at the list, feel free to let Night Force or Sonata G Major know what song you want to hear, if you're sticking around. And I'd love to play something for you. Welcome in again, y'all. Taro Leaf. Nice. The Momo sounds good right now, too. Got it.
If luck is on my side tonight, my clumsy tongue will make it right. And rest the touch, it isn't much, but it's enough to form imaginary lines. Forget your scars or forget mine. The hours change so fast, oh God, please make this last. I'm outdated, overrated. Morning seems so far away, and I'll sing a melody and hope to God she's listening, sleeping softly while I sing.
you one. Whatever song you want, we'll put it on the list for you, bro. I remember.
And we both go down together. We'll stay there forever. Just try to get up. And I'm sorry, but this wasn't easy. When I asked you, believe me, you'll never let go.
Hey, go, guys. Thank you for the flower, mate.
Stay there forever. Just try to get up. And I'm sorry, but this wasn't easy. When I asked you, believe me, I'll never let go. But I'll let go. Though you will be miserable, I can live without you, but how you will be miserable. I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best.
Good choice, Jasmine. Absolutely 9/4. We'll have to do more. This song is for Jasmine and the Raid. Welcoming you all again. Great to have you guys.
So I heard they found somebody else. At first I thought it was a lie. I picked up my things that make sound. All the rest I can do without.
Issa Marie. And anyone else heading out, have a wonderful night.
No, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you as somebody else. And the love is gone cold, your head's dwelling, your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you, while you're looking through your phone, and leaving with somebody else. No, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else.
What's up, Rach? Welcome in, Rachy Raiders. Guys, follow up Rachy if you do not already. It's a Closure Club OG coming in, bringing the fam. It's good to see you, Rachy. Let us know if this song can play for you.
So come on, baby, I know this ain't the last time I don't see your face. Come on, baby, I know you say you found someone to take my place. Don't believe that you've got it in you, 'cause we just gotta keep doing this. Every time I start to believe it, anything you say, I remind Guess all you need, oh, get money. I can't keep my soul, whatever low. Guess all you love. Guess all you need, oh, get money. I can't keep my soul, whatever low. Guess all you love. Guess all you need, oh, get money. I can't keep my soul, whatever low. Somebody else, oh yeah. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone and leaving with somebody else. Oh, no, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Oh no, no. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone and leave me with somebody else. No matter where your body, but I had to think about you with somebody else. Oh no. That was a song called Somebody Else by 1975. That was for Jasmine and the fam. Again, thanks for bringing them in. It's wonderful to have you here. We got a song for Rachie Mack up next for the raid as well. Yeah, Jasmine, for sure. Can't wait to catch a stream. One's in the chat for whiskey on guitar. Two's in the chat for whiskey on keys. Passed out. I have not, Phoenix. I've not worked on that one yet, but I need to. I haven't worked on any new songs lately. Sass, thanks for the 300 bits. Phoenix, you let
Sonata or Night Force know what song you want put up, and we'll get it in the list. All right, it's been spoken. It seems there are enough of the ones in the chat. I'm already in the right key, thank you. Waiting on that to redeem it, Phoenix? I feel like I don't know when I'll get to. You can definitely wait until then to redeem it. I just don't know when I'll get to learn a new song. That sounds right. Yeah. Mac. Oh, Rachie Mac, thank you for the raid. This is an original song called Whiskey. I wrote this one on a road trip. True though, Night Force, that happened way too often. Thanks, Jasmine. She makes me drink whiskey. It's like a well-wished cigarette. When she isn't with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret. 'Cause she knows that I love her. Couldn't tell her the morning light. The shame of sleeping over. Silver's like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. Oh, oh, oh. She knows I love her. Jory. Well, her name isn't Molly. Could have been Mary Jane. The way her substance helped me. Oh, might as well be one and the same. 'Cause she knows that I love her.
This girl lights me on fire, lets me burn, 'cause she knows that I love her. Oh, 'cause I tell her in the morning light, and the shame of sleeping over. Oh, simmers like a fire in her eyes, but she knows that I love her. To love her. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. She knows that she's my addiction. She knows that she is my addiction. She knows that she, my addiction. Oh, she knows that she is my addiction. She knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the moonlight, and the shame of sleeping over simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. She knows that she's my addiction. She knows that she's my addiction. She knows that she's She knows that she's my addiction. She knows that she is my addiction. She knows that I love her. She knows that I love her. That's a little bit of an original song called Whiskey. That was for Rachie Mack. Rachie Mack, again, thank you for bringing your fam in. And thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the love on that one. Sass, I love it. Yaz, Chantel, in Bears, welcome in just in time for some whiskey. You're right. Thanks, Night Force, Noe, Sonata, Sydney.
Ray Cheese, Yori, Grassy, Phoenix, Bloom, Bravito, Senorito. Talisman, welcome in. And thank you so much. Tarp. Rhino, thanks, man. And Super Tired, thank you. Thanks, Joe Dirt. Thank you, guys. All right, up next, I've got a tune by Story So Far. Take me as you please. Yeah, this is the key we'll sing it in. Modest, thanks, Modest. And what's up? I saw you redeem a hydrate earlier. Let me make sure I do that. And Mr. Out of Body, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, Grassy. I appreciate that, man. I have 13,000. Let's go. Modest, you've been saving up, I see. Wonder who has the most channel points in here. The most club points. Reckless Pelican, 3 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you so much, Reckless Pelican. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate the sub. I believe that's our 2-month sub-anniversary. But you were subbed for 3 months. I appreciate that so much, man. I'm doing good. How are you? Drive all night, stay alone with you after the moonlight. Brandon Bops, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Boom. This is a song by Story So Far. It's called Take Me As You Please. This is for Sydney Elaine. AKA
talk to each other. Don't write a sad song. You'll burn out your love. Then you'll have to find another. Gonna shout out for my little brother. Hazy, lazy, burning through my dreams. She says that I'm crazy, but I don't let it face me. Taste me, baby, take me as you please. Take me as you please. I feel the sunshine and burns away the cold. Other. You're so good, it's all out, now it's over. Hazy, lazy, burning through my dreams. She says that I'm crazy, but I won't let it faze me. Taste me, baby, take me as you please.
Wait, what I missed, Pastel, about the 100K redemption? What are you talking about? 3/4 of the way there? Are you seriously 3/4 of the way to 100K? Because that is wild. That's a wild amount of points. Tina, dang. Drew, what's up, Drew? Take me as you please. Drew, I love that. Every time Night Force. Every time. No one told me the right way to go about this. So figure it out for myself. And how much to give you what I may never know. So I'll just give it until there's nothing else. Give till there's nothing left. Give my all till it all runs out. Give, and I've no regrets. I'll give it till there's nothing left. I'll give. No one told me how bad I need you. I need you, but I somehow arrived at that conclusion all by myself. And all I want, I have to offer, so I offer myself and give it till there's nothing else. And I'll give till there's nothing else. Give my all until it all runs out. Give, and have no regrets. I'll give it till there's nothing left. I'll give until there's nothing left. Give all till it all runs out. Give, and have no regrets. I'll give it till there's nothing left. 'Cause sometimes it seems like all I ever do is ask for things until I ask too much of you, and that's not the way I wanna live. I need a change. It's something's got to give. Something's got to give. There's nothing
Give it till there's nothing left. Oh, girl.
Let's see, we did some Take Me As You Please by Story so far for Sydney. Doom Tango, 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. Tier 1, 2 months in a row. Our 2 months anniversary. I'm sorry I missed the fist bump for you. But Doom, thank you so much for sticking with us. Double Mint, no problem. Thanks for the request. I haven't played that one. I don't know if I've ever played that one all the way through, actually. Macy, thank you so much and welcome in. Thank you. Sass, thanks for the gift sub. To Macy, congrats Macy on the gift sub. But also 11 minutes. I feel you. Sir Jeebus, what's up, man? All right, get some sleep, Ray. Thanks for sticking with us for so long, man. It's an honor to have you in here. Nice, Double Man, exactly. Yeah, I played it and it was kind of like we just added it right there. Up next for Dirty Bathwater, we've got a Family of the Year song. Is your fist bump? What do you mean, Chantel?
So let me go. I don't wanna be your hero. I don't wanna be a big man. Just wanna fight with everyone else. Your masquerade. I don't wanna be a part of your parade. Everyone deserves a chance to fight with everyone else. Your masquerade. I don't wanna be a part of your parade. Everyone deserves a chance to walk with everyone else. While holding down, it's hard to keep my girl around. And maybe buy me some new strings, or her a night out on the weekend. We can whisper things, secrets from our Your masquerade. I don't wanna be part of your parade. Everyone deserves a chance to walk with everyone else. As long as you love me, as long as you love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in. Keep it together. Smile on your face, even though your heart is frowning. Hey now, you know, girl, we both know it's a cruel world. I won't take my chances, yeah. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your silver and I'll be your platinum and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me. I'll be your soldier, fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your over. You can be my destiny's child. I see, girl, don't stress and don't cry. And we don't need no reason to fight. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum and I'll be your silver and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me. Love me, yeah. if this makes sense, but you're my hallelujah. Give me time and place and a rendezvous. I'll fly to you and I'll meet you there. Girl, I know I got you. As trust, cool things can't spell it out. You'll be on top of the world. That's just what we do. You see, the sky's the limit, now the sky's the point of you. I'll be stepping out like, oh God, came and pointing you. Ask me what's my best side. I stand back and point at you. You the one that I argue with. Feel like I need a new girl to be flowing with, but this grass and always green on the other side. It's gonna be a while with someone I know. We got issues, baby, true. I'd rather work on this with you. Go to start with someone new, as long as you love me. We could be starving, or we could be homeless. We could be broke, as long as you love me. I'll be your platinum, and I'll be your silver, and I'll be your gold, as long as you love me, 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 yeah, yeah. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, and I'll be your silver, and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me, as long as you love, as long as you love me, as long as you love me.
Welcome in, Chan20. How are you? That is a song called As Long As You Love Me by Justin Bieber. That one's for Yaz. Thank you, Yaz, for the request. Thanks, Yaz. Thank you so much. I actually really enjoy singing that song. I feel like it's just a well-written song. This next tune's an original song. Tarf, thanks for the gift sub to Jory. Welcome in, Jory, as an official member of the Closer Club with your sub badge and everything. Enjoy the emotes. Yo, Grassy, not cheesy at all, man. That's literally why I play, is for that space for myself. So I'm honored that that would be a space for you as well. We're here for it, man. Thanks, Chan. welcome in. The Planet Badge. You're starting out on the moon, building your home base. All right, this next song is called I'm Coming Home. Thank you, Tina, for the request. This is an original song, super old one. But I hope you like it. Yes, Shinta. Yeah, Rex, by the way, it's good to see you, man. I don't know if I got to say hello to you yet, so welcome in. Red planet has no gravity. Speaking from experience, Glum's on the red planet, so. Why, Chantel? Don't be annoyed. Yeah, we got you, Chantel. Jushima, thank you for the gift sub. Welcome on, not even, welcome in. Thank you, Jushima. Hold on. This brokenness has never been your fault. Their right isn't wrong. It just doesn't seem the complex beat of our song. We fought it and lost, but that doesn't count for the 1,000 times we've won. And I know it's just like you to ask questions, but it's the way I held your heart that keeps you guessing. And one day we'll be looking back at a time with two futures, I know. When we were young with our hearts intact, sure as hell we wouldn't live or die alone. Oh, there's just 3 words that I want you to know. I'm going home. I'm coming home. Oatmeal. 6 months in a row, tier 2. Guys, welcome in, Oatmeal Slave. What's up, man? Hold on. This brokenness has never been your fault. And their right isn't wrong. It just doesn't sing the complex beat of our
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Baby Blood, what's up, man? I'm coming home. Oh, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Yeah, I'm coming home. It's just a spark. It's enough to keep it going. And when it's dark out, no one's around, it keeps glowing. Chishima, thanks for the 200 bits. This next song's called Last Hope by Paramore for Jory. Thanks, Tina, for the request for I'm Coming Home. Yeah, for sure, Tina. I don't even know myself at all. Thought I would be happy by now. The more I try to push it, I realize gotta let go of control. Gonna let it happen. Gotta let it happen. Gonna let it happen. Gonna let it happen. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep it going. And when it's dark out, no one's around, it keeps going. Every night I try my best to dream tomorrow makes it better. When you call reality, not a thing has changed. Gonna make it happen. Gonna let it happen. Gonna let it happen. Gonna let it happen. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep it going. And when it's dark out, no one's around, it keeps glowing. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep it going. And when it's dark out, no one's around, it keeps going.
table for 69. Your table's ready. Welcome in, Gator fam. What's up, y'all? It's good to see you, Gator.
And the salt in my wounds isn't burning any less than it ever has. Oh, it's not that I don't feel the pain, it's just I'm not afraid of hurting anymore. And the blood in these veins isn't pumping any less than it ever has. And that's the hope I have. The only thing is keeping me alive. Could've let it happen. Could've let it happen. Gonna 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 let it happen. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep me going. So if I let go of control now, I can be strong down. No water out, it keeps glowing. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep me going. So if I keep my eyes closed with a bad hope, no water out, it keeps glowing. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep me going. And when it's dark, no one's around, it keeps glowing. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep me going. So if I keep my eyes closed with a blind hope, no one's around, it keeps glowing.
Gator Kisman, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, Gator. And welcome in, Andrew Plan. It's good to see you again, man. Thank you for the raid and bringing your fam in. Fiction, I am not familiar with that. I'm not sure what that is. Absolutely, Chan. Sleep well. Yes, Jory. I freaking love that song so much. Love you, man. How'd your stream go? Will do, Pern Dog. Thanks for coming in and hanging with us and your requests as well. And Andrew Plan, how did your stream go? We all want to hear how it went. Welcome in, Lionheart. It's good to see you, man. Burnt chips or plain chips? Well, I probably would want a burnt chip, but I do like my chips like well done, I guess, if that's a thing. 4 p.m. for me. Warzone Customs. I'm so bad at Warzone, bro. You will just be like running around with me, tailing behind, shooting random stuff. Drew, this is a Panorama P6, a 61 key Nectar keyboard. I'm using Keyscape sounds. That was Last Hope by Paramore for Giori. And up next, we have got a song for Drew, but if Gator, if there's a song I can play for you, I'd love to bump that up to the top to honor you for bringing all your fam in here. And same for you, Andrew Plan Music. If there's a song I can play for you, I would love to honor you in that way as well. He rated you with his 100 plus peeps and had a blast getting to know his people. Dude, that's awesome, Andrew. Dude, I love that. Gator, that song has gotten me and some of my best friends through some really rough stuff. So that's a good tune. Yeah, Jory, thanks. Thank you so much. Oh, Glum. Thanks, Glum. You said yip yip. Oop, 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 oop. A little bit of agua on the keys. Whoops. I need to be a little more careful if I'm gonna be spilling water over here. Keeper, yes. All right, so we're doing Keeper for Gator. And Andrew Plan, let me know what song we can do for you. Just gonna be slipping, sliding all over the place. Keeper, yes, Lord. Can do, Andrew Plan. Glum, I guess the keys as well, anybody? What key do I normally do this in? I feel like I normally do it in B. I wish I could be somebody else. Wish I could say you were myself. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me and say that you really feel. You know what? I don't have to sing for 2 days or so. Let's just do it in C. This is Keeper by Yellow Card for Gator Kisman. Gator, it's great to have you in here, man. Pastel, thanks for the gift sub. Stand where I can see, watching you love me, watching you leave me now. I wish I could play somebody else. Wish I could say you were myself. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me and say what you really feel. You know I need something that's real. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me. If I could be someone to turn to, it could never hurt you. 'Cause I know what you think of me. You had a breakthrough, now I'm just
play somebody else. Wish I could say you and myself. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me and say what you really feel. You know it, something that's real. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me. I should have told you everything. I should have told you everything. I should have told you everything. Should have told you everything. I wish I could play somebody else. Wish I could save you and myself. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me and say what you really feel. You know I need something that's real. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me. Something inside me to keep you beside me. I should have told you everything. Should have told you everything. I should have told you everything. Should have told you everything. I wish I could be somebody else. Wish I could see you and myself. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me. I wish there was something inside me to keep you beside me. Gator, thank you so much for the request for Keeper. It's one of my, that's got to be on my all-time favorite songs list somewhere. Yes, anyone who's just come in, if you're a Closure Club fan, we do have a couple new emotes tonight. And again, Gator Kissman, thank you for the raid. Everybody go follow up Gator Kissman, it's a good friend of mine. Stream has been blowing up. Show Gator all the love. And since we got Gator in the house, let's bring our pokies. Let's bring our pokies out just to see him for a hot second. Everybody throw your Pokeballs. The fun thing about this is literally if you're a Closure Club subscriber, you have a little Pokeball emote, and literally if you toss the Pokeball emote in the chat, your Pokemon will show up. Because it activates when you say something.
all your pokies. Can we get a shout out for Gator Kissman? Gator. Derailer, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Oh, true. They haven't said anything yet. He hasn't thrown his Pokeball yet, so we can't shout him out. Derailer, thank you so much for the bits. If there's a song you'd like to hear, please let me know. Zebranium, sleep well. Z Squares, what's up? There's Gator Kissman. Everybody go follow up Gator. Show him some love. Andrew Plan, you still in the house? This next song is for Andrew Plan. Ice Assassin, what's up? Riri the Panda, welcome in. How are you? Also, did I say hello to Talon officially? What's up, Talon? Good morning. Zimbabwe, what's up? Kinsey B, hey, how are you? I thought you hated me. The drama. All right, Diva, you're you. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Is Andrew Plan still here? You forgot your Pokemon? It's 11:11 for Sonia's time zone. Those half zones. Well, this song is called City Strangers. We'll shout out Andrew Plan later if he comes back. And this one is for Andrew. It's an original song called City Strangers. I hope you love it. Know the feeling all too well, Riri. Get some sleep, man. Blend, what's up? 5 o'clock somewhere. Point 2, I'm dead. Assassin, thank you so much for the 10. Let me know if I can play something for you, my friend. Thank you so much. You're nasty, son. You threw me in a fire. You fed me to the flames. My world
My heart was your faith. I know that I'm a sinner. I know I make mistakes. I don't need your reminder as you burn me for your sake. Yeah, gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. Back into the road, in a city of strangers, where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one in burden is gonna. Your love is in danger. You can do no wrong. Yes, sir, I got you. When you led me to the lions, I knew I'd find my peace. Emotion don't rule them, it's never ruled me. I'm a ghost in this city, nobody even knows my name. My cloak is no memories, 3 cheers for the clean slate. And I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong. It's a city of strangers, where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one. The things that you've done can be turned in your favor. You can do no wrong. When you know no one You can do no wrong. At a city of strangers, where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one. The things that you've done can be turned in your favor. When you know no one, the things that you've done can be turned in your favor. When you know no one, the burden's gone, your love's in danger. You can do no wrong, and the city is still. In a city of strangers, in a city of strangers.
That is an original song called City of Strangers. For anyone who's new and does not know, I think most of us know. Most of us in here have been here before. I've heard it before. Like you guys, yo, Blend, thank you for the 200 bits. Z Squares, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Frick, man. Thank you. Squares, if there's a tune I can play for you, please let me know. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you, Squares. It's good to see you too. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Don Marie, 4-month streak. It's only been 4 months. Let's go. Our 4-month subversary. Thanks, Don, for sticking with me. It's great to have you here. And I Assassin, no, we've got a song coming up for you. We bumped up to the top. It was Jimmy Eat World, right? Which one was it? Cheese Baller, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I bet. Any Jimmy? Man, what Jimmy do I have on my list? Dutchie, we did whiskey. Bro. And what's up, Puck? Welcome in. Hear you, me? That's it. Absolutely, Puck. Welcome in, man. Welcome. Great to have you here. All right, everybody, make sure you keep it clean. We got Mama D in the house. What's up, P. Deef? Be respectful. Got my mother in chat. I swear. One thing. Our mods are ready to go. No tolerance. We got Mama D in the chat. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Pastel, did I just? Blend, we'll definitely get Miserable Best in there. Did Z Squares request a song, by the way? Did I miss it? said I swear. That's funny. He said go with the Q. All right. Z Squares, seriously, thank you so much. And a gift sub to blend over. Thank you, Z Squares, for the gift sub. All right, so we've got Jimmy Eat World, Hear You Me coming up. And we got a song for Blend coming up as well. Do some Mayday Parade. This is Jimmy Eat World. First sub. That's awesome. Z, thanks for the gift sub to Rhino as well. Love it, Rhino. Love having you here, man.
There's no one in town, I know. You gave us some place to go. I never said thank you for that. Thought I might get one more chance. So what would you think of me now? So lucky, so strong, so proud. I never said thank you for that. Now I'll never have a chance. May angels lead you in. Hear you, me, my friends, on sleepless roads, a sleepless go. May angels lead you in. So what would you think of me now? So lucky, so strong, so proud. I never said thank you for that. I'll never have a chance. May angels lead you in. Hear me, my friends, on sleepless roads, the sleepless go. May angels lead you in. Sleepless roads, sleepless go. May angels lead you in. May angels lead you in. Hear you, may my friends, on sleepless roads, sleepless go. And on sleepless roads, sleep.
Yes, Assassin. Yes. I've got a song up for Blend, and then you will surely hear that tune as well. I got you, Ice. What's up, Sploosy? Welcome in. The vibes you need. It's great to have you here. How are you? We've also got Plucked Daisy in the chat. Welcome in, Daisy. Daisy had her first ever stream on Twitch yesterday, and it was amazing. So y'all, if you are looking for another musician, another amazing person to follow and catch a stream from, please go check out Pluck Daisy. Show her all the love. Yeah, shout out Pluck Daisy. You will not regret it, I promise. It's a good time. Such a chill, kind human being. So go check her out and show her all the love so we can get her to affiliate. Been a bit down lately, been hiding. It's always comforting vibe here. Hey, well, Sploosy, we are here for it. And hide if you need to. But you are always so welcome here. It's great to see you, Sploosy. Shout out Sploosy as well. Definitely go give Sploosy some love on the channel. Go catch a stream. Honor to have you in here. So much less than the American cotton paper. Ice, you are wild, bro. All right, this is for Blend. Okay, we'll do this one. And actually for Gator as well, because we all know Gator loves this tune. Katie, don't cry, I know. You're trying your hardest, and the hardest part is letting go of the nights we shared. Oh, color is calling, and you know it's haunting, but compared to your eyes, nothing shines quite as bright. And when we look to the sky, it's not mine, but I want it so. Let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there. You're probably hanging out and making eyes while across that room he stares. I bet he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words were never easier for me to say or earn a second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable and best. You're all that I hope to find in every single word, and everything I would give is everything you couldn't take. 'Cause nothing feels like home. You're 1,000 miles away, and the hardest part of living is just taking
This'll be the first time that in a week I talk to you and I can't speak. It's been 3 whole days since I had sleep, 'cause I dream of his lips on your cheek. And I got the point that I should leave you alone, but we both know that I'm not that strong. And I miss the lips that made me fly. So let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there and you're probably hanging out and making eyes all across the room he stares. I bet he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance. She'll say yes, 'cause these words were never easier for me to say or earn a second guess. I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. And I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. And I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best. Then we both go down together. We'd stay there forever, just try to get up. And I'm sorry, but this wasn't easy. When I asked you, believe me, you'll never let go. Jeebus, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. And I'm thinking of the worst things that I can say to you, but a promise doesn't mean a thing anymore. And this never will be right with me. I know you're trying desperately, but I'm tongue-tied and terrified of what I'll say. And then we both go down together. We'd stay there forever, just try to get up. And I'm sorry, this wasn't easy, but I asked you, believe me, I'll never let go, but I'll let go. I could only sing your sad songs, but you can sing along, and you can sing the melody that's been calling out your wrongs. And it never will be right with me. And I know you're trying desperately, but I'm tongue-tied and terrified of what I'll say. I never told you everything, losing hope and faded dreams, every single memory along the way. And then we both go down together. We'd stay there forever, just try to get up. And I'm sorry, but this wasn't easy. But I asked you, believe me, we'll never let go, but I let go. together, we stay there forever. Just try and get up. And I'm sorry, but this wasn't easy. I asked you, believe me, I'll never let go. But then I let go.
Tina, I just seen 11:11. I was about to say it. I was gonna see if I could make it through the song before we're in 12. And we didn't make it, no, we didn't make it. But it's 11:12 now, so I hope y'all saw 11:11 for the West Coast when you could have. Carson Blevins, what's up? Welcome back, good to see you. That was a little bit of I'd Hate to Be You when people find out what this song is about. Another Mayday Parade song for Ice Assassin. Sir Jeebus, if there is a song that I could play for you, please let me know. I would love to do that and honor you for your gift subs tonight. Got a couple more tunes coming up. Carson, thanks so much, man. Yes, Plucy. Thanks, Gator. You know this is you and the Closure Club was where the Mayday mashup was born. Sir Jeebus, we can definitely do some dark blue. I don't know if we'll do any Fix You tonight. Lola, we might. Maybe we can fit it in there. Ma, we did do Chasing Circles earlier. This one's for Drew. And then up next, we got a song for Sir Jeebus. We're doing some Dark Blue by Jack's Mannequin. Boogie Woogie. I do not know that one. Yeah, I don't know the Boogie Woogie. Plus, what is Boogie Woogie? Is there actually just like one song that is known as Boogie Woogie? Because that sounds like it could be 1,000 different things. Oh no, says. Yes, Google it. All right. YouTube it. I will have to YouTube it. I see hydrate. Carson, you're live right now? Like you're streaming? Guys, I'm not gonna YouTube it right now. Carson, I hope it's going great, man. In at least one Gatorade. All right, so in one Gatorade, we'll see. I'll have looked it up by then. Is this Silhouette Redemption, Drew, for this song? That is actually kind of crazy, Tina. We're getting close. It might happen. I think that was right, Drew. You can call it a silo. All right, this is Be My Escape by Reliant K. Thank you, Drew, for the request. We're going Silhouette.
Giving up slowly, put it in so you won't even know me. Apart from this whole world that shares my fate. This one last bullet you mentioned is my one last shot at redemption. 'Cause in order to live you must give your life away. And I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. Been locked inside that house. Oh, while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out. Might be the death of me, and even though there's no way of knowing where to go, promise I'm going because gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake, yeah. Ooh, gotta get out of here. And I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. Giving up, I'm doing this alone now. 'Cause I'm feeling ready to be shown now. It's told me the way some survey. I admit that I'm every bit deserving. The beauty of grace that it makes life not fair. 'Cause I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. And I've been locked inside that house. All the while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out. Might be the death of me, and even though there's no I'm going because I've gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake. And yeah, I've gotta get out of here. And I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I'm a hostage to my own humanity, self-detained and forced to let this mess of me. All I'm asking is for you to do what you can with me. I can't ask you to get what you already get. 'Cause I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. Been locked inside that house. All the while you hold the key, have you breathing down my neck, breathing down my neck. I don't know what you could possibly expect under this condition. So I'll wait for the ambulance to come pick us up off the floor. What you possibly expect under this condition. So slow down. This makes a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room when I'm here with you? I see the world could be burning. There's nothing but dark blue. This flood is slowly rising up, swallowing the ground beneath my feet. Tell me how anybody thinks under this condition. So I'll swim as the water rises up, the sun is sinking down, and now all I can see are the planets in a row, suggesting it's best it hurt. Slow down. This makes a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room and I'm here with you? I see the world could be burning down. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room and I'm here with you? I see the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. We were boxing the stars. We were boxing, swinging from Mars, and then the water reached the west coast. Ooh, took the power lines, the power lines. Ooh, it's me and you, and the whole town underwater. There's nothing we could do. And it was dark blue. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room and I'm here with you? I see the world could be burning down. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room and I'm here with you? I see the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. Have you ever been alone? You know, dark blue. Have you ever been alone? You know, you know. That was Be My Escape by Reliant K for Drew, and then some Dark Blue by Jack's Mannequin for Sir Jeebus, I believe. Or was that Blend? I think that was actually for Blend. For his 1,000 bits. Was that for Blend? Is that right? Lola's, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I missed the fist bump. What an awful moment. I miss it. Kuya, what's up, Kuya? We got some Kuya in the chat. Can we get a shout out for Kuya? Or you maybe already did.
He maybe already did, but if not, let's get another one. We got our pokies. Perfect, Kuya. All right, sounds good. I will definitely go to there. Everybody say hello to your Pokemons for a hot minute. Let's see, I'm looking for Blender. I think that tune was for Blender. Is that right? Blend? Regardless, Sir Jeebus, you also let me know if I have not played something for you. I think maybe you said the cue was fine. I'm starting to get it mixed up. If there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. With Kat McDowell, nice. Is Kat in this area? You're in a lot of my new playlists. Let's go. Tom, I'm honored, man. I am happy to find myself in a couple playlists. My favorite way to clear my throat. You mean like if I just go like clearing my throat, or you mean like if I'm preparing to sing, like what I do to make sure I keep it clear? Leaving for New Zealand next month. Whoa. Yes, the hums. I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that question. I think I just cough. Voice actor here, need my throat clear. I would just do it as gently as possible. So you did Dark Blue for me, all good. Jeebus, was that correct? That was you asked for that song? I just knew somebody asked for it. I couldn't remember who it was. I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure I played it for you. Sploosy, yes. I can't guarantee that something won't tag them, but that's just because I don't really know who's tracking that stuff. But you're hearing it from me as the sole human that had anything to do with any piece of it at all coming together, and I said you can play it. So just be gentle, exactly, as gently as possible. All right, up next, we do have a song called Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. Lola's and Oval. I'm 29. Avita, we didn't do Overdramatic, actually. We didn't. I don't know if we're going to be doing it tonight. Ha! True, Pastel. I'm 20-something. Not for that much longer. Dymo. That's a good question. It probably just took like a couple months. And honestly, I don't play that much differently than I learned a few months in. Like, I learned a very simple way. I ended up taking classes in university for a bit because I had to for my major. And I know that made me better, but also like I don't remember like any of the pieces or anything. That was kind of just like, it was not busy work, but there was a lot that felt like that a bit. Definitely learning piano at that time helped me in that season of school, but because it was more like connecting theory and all kinds of things at the same time. But I learned piano by myself. I just taught myself piano. And have been playing that way ever since, really. Ha! Z-Squares, that's funny, that's true. I'm 20 and 10. In a few months, in a few weeks. hear you, Daimo. I hear you. Just pushing buttons. Exactly. What's up, Boyan? Super simple. I'm literally playing a 1 chord. Like whatever key I'm in, I'm playing that chord, just a 1. But it's an inversion, and then I just play the bass. I just play bass line, octaves. If you learn that, if you just kind of learn chord, bass, it's kind of like, it's really more like learning bass. Learning what notes, the root note you're on. Yep, to get a pad, lets it all glue. And then from just playing for hours and hours and hours on end, you eventually just find how to kind of play around, find melodies. Yes, pastel. But I definitely recommend learning. I'm dead, Avito. It's so true. The 3 to 4. It's always a 3 to 4. Okay, sweet. We got Chasing Cars up for Rosa, who is not here, but I know Sploosy, you were saying you were looking forward to Chasing Cars, so we will leave it in the queue, and then we will replace. We're gonna replace one of these tunes, the one for Banana, because I don't think Banana's still in here. Banana, let me know if you're still here, because I will definitely play that tune, but I don't think you are, and so I'll wait until you're back to play that song for you. Which means there is one spot on the queue that we opened up, so we can decide what song we want to end with. Also, I entirely agree with Boyan. Entirely agree. That's what I tell people starting out as well, is that if you're thinking about learning, learn how to make my mother's in here. Learn how to make a crappy instrument sound good, or at least sound decent. It may never sound good because it literally may be that bad of a piece of instrument. But learn on just what you've got, because if you push through learning on that, then you'll know that even once you buy one that's nice, it won't be a waste of money for you. And you want to make sure that the things you pursue in that way like aren't wastes of your money, because you're always going to be interested in something and want to be able to pursue that. So I'd say find whatever you've got. Or if just find the cheapest thing, pawn shops is the best place. That's where I got all my first guitars. Pawn shops are great places, or like OfferUp now is an option. Craigslist even. Just go find something and just work on it. Work on making that sound good, like Boyan's saying. And then once it's like, okay, I really enjoy playing, and I not only want it to be something I'm able to do, but something that sounds phenomenal too. It'll be so much more fun for you when you get to buy that first instrument that's like, oh my gosh, I've been doing this for so long, and it's like now it will sound like this, you know? So I entirely agree. Thorboy or Thorby. Sorry, Thorby, welcome in. So Daimo, just to encourage you though, for real, just do it, man. If you want to, we are here for it. Any questions you've got, jump into the Discord, in a music and production channel in my Discord. We talk about stuff like that and help people out with what they're working through. I bet Boyan's got some spot in his Discord as well, but there are people that'll help you out. Just jump in. Exactly, Boyan. Exactly. It's like ankle weights. That's a really good analogy. Coming from an artist. Yeah, Daimo, we're here for it, man. I'm excited for you. Nah, boy. True. And now there's things like YouTube. It's so much, I don't want to say easier, but you have so many more resources just like right in front of you to learn. I almost would never, no, I can't say that. I want to say it's not even worth buying lessons. If you're starting out, it's not, I can say this, if you're starting out, it's probably not worth buying lessons. If you're just starting out, use YouTube to its fullest extent. And then once it's something you're like, okay, I'm doing this, I'm spending a lot of time doing it. At that point, maybe find somebody to help you because you'll already have a basis for them to like work with and say, like, this is actually a better form, or this is how I think about how I do this. And all of that will start to click more than just starting out. Starting out lessons is always just kind of like, every time I've done lessons for people that are like, hey, I want to learn how to play guitar. Like, I'm starting from zero. It's kind of like, literally the things I'm showing you, like, this is kind of a waste of your money and both of our time, honestly, because it's like, that's what I almost always go straight into theory when I'm teaching people from the beginning, because it's like, this is really what's going to help you. You just need to go sit with this guitar and play it for hours if you really want to learn it. Like, me being here is not helping you actually learn guitar. So I'll teach you some music theory while we kind of fiddle around on this thing. So that's what I'd say to anyone. If you're like looking to start from the beginning, you've got everything you need. Everything you need. And do it. Because anytime you've got to question, people that are farther along than you would probably and should love to step back and be like, oh yeah, this is what I've done, this is how I've learned. So be encouraged to step into it. All right, we're doing Chasing Cars. Is Blue Sea still with us? Jits, what's up? Welcome in. Wonderful to have you in the club. Thank you so much for the follow. Didn't mean to go on a rant, but I saw Boyan said it, and I was like, all right, well, since it's already been said, let's just go ahead and elaborate. What's up, man? Thanks, Boyan. Exactly, Boyan. You can always start. To it all, everything on our own. We don't need anything or until I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? I don't quite know how to say those three words I said too much, and not enough. Until for here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? What's up, Miller?
Let's waste time chasing cars around our head. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old, and show me a golden night bursting in light. Told that I am, and told that I ever was, is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. Oh, oh, and I don't know where, confused but high as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I just lay here, would you learn with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life.
That was Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. We kept that one on the list for Sploosy. Sploosy, I hope you enjoyed it, and it's wonderful to have you in here. And Miller, is that right? Do you go by Miller? If I'm correct. You said from Newport, just got home from Playa Mesa Mexican Kitchen. I don't know that restaurant. Only old school gamers call me that. What? Explain. But are you from Newport area? And y'all, we have got Relem is who we're talking about. We've got some Twitch staff. If you see the little wrench next to somebody's name, that indicates that we are graced by the presence of somebody who is helping keep the platform together and has created the space that we are all currently enjoying. Why the band? What's up? Welcome in, and thank you so much, man. Top Ramen. I have not. That's not the first time I've heard that. I've heard that many times. That's funny. But welcome in, Top Ramen. More towards Anaheim. Okay, sick, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, OC. Let's go. I'm not originally from here, but it's where I'm living now. Thanks, Sonata. But yeah, show some love to Miller while we've got him in the house. Thanks, Why the Band. Honda Racers, what's up? Nice username, man. Good steal. All right, that was Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. We've got 3 more songs, only 2 in the queue, and we have to decide on what our closing one will be. But up next, we got an original song called Getaway Car. Avito, there's your 3 to 4. Song we've got on our list, sadly, because it's such a good tune. Why the Band, thanks for hopping in. I hope rehearsals go well. Do you guys stream? You probably need to go, but if you have time to answer, if you stream, let us know so we can follow you. I know, Pastel. Panda, what's up, Panda? Thanks, Lena Bean. Sploosy, no problem. No problem. Thanks for asking to keep it on the queue. Or I guess you didn't technically ask, but you said something about it, so we decided to keep it on the queue. We do alt rock. That's sick. Y'all, shout out Why the Band, another Twitch streamer. Musician here on Twitch. Go check them out, give them a follow so you can catch their next stream. I know that you enjoy music or else you wouldn't be here. You can't convince me otherwise. So go check them out, and of course if you're digging it, make sure to sub up to Why the Band as well. But there's their name right there in chat. Let's go check them out. First time being here to end the stream. Nice, Tsushima. Don't speak too soon. You never know. You never know how long the stream goes. All right, this next tune is called Getaway Car. This is an original song. And then we've got another original called Moving On after that one. And then we've got one more final song that we haven't decided on yet. So if you guys want to hear something from the list, let us know what you're wanting to hear so we can all agree on what our closing song will be. You guys have written new songs. Nice. Love it, love it. The Winner Takes It All by ABBA. For your birthday. Talon, when's your birthday? Yes, originals. Talon, let us know when your birthday is, bro. October, got plenty of time. Sick. All right, this song is called Getaway Car. This is an original, and I hope you love it. Thanks, Rex is the dinosaur, for the request.
As far as my heartbroken eyes will let me see, hanging above me, trapped underneath. I wish I had some could have been, thinking they're of me. Yeah, I'm convinced I don't know if I'll ever be out of this bad dream. And it's been a while since I let myself free, so I'll get the getaway car. Oh, I'll get the getaway car. Drive through this nightmare. I'm looking up at city lights I've never seen, rolling past me. Feeling a feeling I haven't felt since 17. Breathing for just me. Oh, just me. I said I'm feeling something I haven't felt in a while. So I let myself free, so I get the getaway car. Alright, I get the getaway car. Yeah, I get the getaway car. Drive out through this nightmare. Go get the getaway car. Drive until we're not here. Yeah, I can see it in your eyes that you feel the same thing. Just take the passenger side and God only knows where this leads. Try to let yourself free, so I'll get the getaway car. Drive out through this nightmare. I'll get the getaway car. Oh, alright. I'll get the getaway car. Till we're not here. Go get the getaway. I'll get the getaway car. Drive until we're not here.
That's an original song called Getaway Car. That's probably one of the newer ones. I have not worked out really what the chorus should be. Since we have another songwriter in the chat, you know how it goes. It's like, I don't really know if it's gonna stay that way, but that's what it is right now. But thank you guys so much. Thanks, Y. Got some Rick and Morty's showing up. What's nice, whatever, bro. This next tune's another original. This one's called Moving On. And thank you, Rex, for the request for Getaway Car.
It's a dangerous thing, the sky of stars in her eyes that left her memory hung up in my skies. Like when we danced with the moon in the calm cool of the night, and she held me the first and last time. When she held me the first and last time. Oh, and I know I'll be moving on. Yeah, I know I'll be moving on. It can't come quick enough, and I don't want just another rush. I know I'll be moving on.
Thanks, Miller. And thanks for the lurk. Look forward to seeing you again, man. What's up?
We'd have never worked out, even if you had stayed, 'cause there's just way too much shit in our way. Oh, I guess it's all for the best, 'cause I'd have done the same thing. But if you go, that means you're
That's an original called Moving On. I actually do have a version of that one out. Yes, Jeebus, you can. What's up, Dinky? Mins, thank you. Thanks, Gator. I'm one step closer from giving in. Just can't take any more of the bullshit. So I let you know, let you know, let you know that I'm tired of it. So I'm tired of it. And I don't quite know what to make of this. It's not the first time, but you never quit. I'm trying to let you know, let you know, let you know that if this is it, let it be the end. I'm trying to let you know, let you know, let you know that if this is it, let it be the end. I'm one step closer, getting it. Just can't take any more of the bullshit. So I let you know, let you know, let you know that I'm tired of it. So I'm tired of it. Don't quite know what to make of this. And it's not the first time, but you never quit. I'm trying to let you know, let you know, let you know that if this is it, let it be the end. I'm trying to let you know, let you know, let you know that if this is it, let it be the end. Trying to let you know, let you know, let you know that if this is it, let it be the end. You've got this talent. Thanks, Seams. What's up? Thanks, Why the Band. Don't let me keep you from your rehearsal. That was the last one in our queue. What's a song we should end with, y'all? Constantine. Glum. I'm into that. Say it, hard eyes back. Why the Band? We'll look for you. Sonya, I'm dead. Man, I really gotta go learn Constantine, because you guys, I've heard that one requested so many times. Dance all night long, good Ms. Loretta, thank you. Welcome in. Will do, Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne.
I finally showed up. This ain't really what I do, but there's something magic in the music, in the movement. From where I stood there, spit in a glass, caught in a straight stare, you moved right past and left me feel it in the reason is, baby, you're just my type. Oh, the way you're moving it all right. It's crazy, but I think you're alone. Dance like you've got all night. Oh, you just keep giving me hard eyes. Just one more drink and I'm on my way over. Oh girl, oh girl. To dance all night long. 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 Cavern Park, where you used to sit all alone in the dark and dream about things that I cannot say. Always did destiny blew me away. Nothing's gonna tear me down.
What's the chorus to that song?
Nothing's gonna tear me down. We used to sit alone in the dark and dream about things that I cannot say. Destiny away. Nothing's gonna blow me away.
I gotta hear it.
There's never any place someone like me to be terribly happy. get high watching teams as they fought. They love my friend Adam, but he always got caught. Man, that kid made fucking up look cool. Are we all so cool now? No, it's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. I'm running a clock and I hate a shock. Some things never do change, never do change. There's never any place coming apart. I used to think that this life would be good. I would do things that I thought that I should, and no one's gonna tear me down. There's never any place for someone like me to be terribly happy. I'm running out of clock and that ain't a shock. Some things never do change, never do change, never do change.
That was like my favorite song of all time for like way too long. That song, there are so many melodies that I write that I think back and like I know that I was inspired from Kavanaugh Park for this. Or the way I like write lines on the piano and I'm like, oh my gosh, that sounds so much like Kavanaugh Park. I forgot that song existed. You literally just opened up. Oh my God, I love that song so much. And it was just like so real too. Like it was so just like, man, this guy's just singing about his life, like kind of what he does, what he's experienced. But for some reason it like is so capturing. Like how? Yo, that song changed me. Like it feels nostalgic, except you didn't live any of those things like he did. How? Oh man, that's so good. I know. Dude, he is such a good songwriter. It's unbelievable. There are lines in that song that are just so perfect. All right. I was playing Heart Eyes, my bad. I was playing an original and just like literally threw it in the trash halfway through when I saw the words Kavanaugh Park. Well, now it is memories of my own, you know what I mean? Like now I literally have memories that are tied to these memories. So it's like, true, Sir Jeebus, that man has literally lived so much life. Dude, We're just like snack 'em static, and we're just like freaking out right now. That's so funny. I need to learn Constantine. I don't know that one. I actually never listened to it a ton, even though I knew it was like probably one of the most popular ones. But I gotta go listen to it and let it capture me now. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of Heart Eyes. This is an original song to end us up. Sorry, it's past 5 hours. When I have no control over when it's 5 hours. I'm just like, I'll start doing crazy stuff. Thanks, Static. Seriously, that means a lot. Thanks for sticking around, man. Good night, Panda. Exactly. Snacking's literally so worth it. Aren't we all so cool? It's like so sarcastic. Oh, I hate him. Okay. I'm down to try and make that happen. Let's figure out when works best, if there's a time that works, and aim for it. We gotta talk to the crew. Gotta get Night Force in there too. Baby, you're just my type. The way you're moving and moving it all right. It's crazy, but I think you're alone. It's like you've got all night. Oh, you just keep giving me hard eyes. Just one more drink and I'm on my way over. Oh, girl, to dance all night long. To dance all night long, yeah. Dance all night long. Dance all night long. Glow, you downloaded WoW? Andy, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Atari, what's up? Yeah, static to the sound. I love it. Well, here's a call back. Yeah, all my friends know I don't do that. Guess I've been waiting for your call. Talking late nights, yeah, I won't hang up to the sunlight. We can't stop until we fall in love. We can't stop until we fall in love. Baby, you're just my type. Oh, the way you move. But I think you're alone. Dance like you've got all night. Oh, you just keep giving me hard eyes. Just one more drink and I'm on my way over. Oh girl, oh girl, oh girl, to dance all night long. To dance all night long. To dance original song called Heart Eyes. And I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you. We're going to end with this one. Midas, what's up, man? How are you? So we got one more song. This one's also original. But before we go, for anyone who is new here, it is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to have you guys. You're doing great, Andy. To give me work, that'd be great. I mean, honestly, it'll probably take that long. It's normally how it goes. First of all, you have found the Closure Club, and we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific time. And we go till definitely 11. Exactly, Gator, where you can find all the closure you need. Hopefully. That's what we're here for. The little, I don't know if you've seen it, but the little closure, like mantra. We always, right. Is, let's see, finding all the words you should have heard from somebody else. That's it. That's the point. That's what we're doing. Sometimes you're deprived of the closure that you deserve. So we're here to discover together the closure you need. Exactly, Talon. It's 11 somewhere, surely. All right, sleep well, Midas. Need to get to 80K. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you can follow me on any social media. I have them all. I'd love to see you there. We got Twitter, we got Instagram. I do have a YouTube with a couple of things on it. Got Facebook. But I actually do have a TikTok, though I've posted one thing and never looked at it again. So if you want to go find me on TikTok, I'm probably the only Closure Club on there. Pastel, I literally... All right, we'll talk about it after the stream. Thanks, Midas. You too, man. Really, Talon? I freaking love Julian. He's so dope. Nice, Dutchy. Atari, how are you? Pastel, I don't know. Should I make a redemption for 100K? So follow me on social media, but my favorite social media of all time, because it is the least likely to go viral, which I feel like all social media is just tainted with these days, is the potential for virality, if that's even a word. So I feel like that's what everybody uses it for. It's actually I don't know. It's not bad. It's a good thing, but it's not social anymore. It's all this hustle to be seen by millions of people rather than just actually socially interact. So hop into the Discord, because that is my favorite place ever. We're loving the Discord right now. Jesse Lark, right? The purity of it is gone. Or something like that. It's not fair to say, but that's just how I feel sometimes. Can I just interact with the people that we all want to interact with rather than have this pressure to make sure it blows up and I put the effort into no, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Hop into the Discord. We'd love to see you there. We'd love to see you there. But that is definitely where I go to talk to you guys first before any of the other places. So I will see you in there if you want to be part of the Discord. I do have music out on all streaming platforms. If you're looking for me and you type in Closure, Ghost Heart, that is the song that probably got the most plays on most streaming platforms. And so that'll be the best way to try and find, hunt me down. But the Spotify link is right there in chat. Thank you, Sonata. So definitely go check that out. And yes, Midas, absolutely, man. The link should be in the chat. Sonata sent it to you right there. There's the link. Sorry, OG. Dude, Dutchy, all right. This song you can definitely find on Spotify and all streaming platforms as well. But this will be the end of our stream unless we get some crazy raid as we're finishing. So if anybody's thinking about raiding and you're watching this, don't raid us, we're ending. Take your love somewhere else. We'd love to have you, but it will go a longer ways than someone else's stream. Gator, right? The Toto doll right now has me. Yes, Glum. Thanks for reminding me too. And I think that's all my things. Lastly, go follow Mogul. So Mogul House is here on Twitch. That is the house that I live in with my roommate, best friend, musician, also a Twitch streamer, Bishop's World. We stream regularly music, and we're part of a team that are putting together, this is our second event, but just an event that's bringing together creative people, bringing together artists and giving them a platform to just show up and show out. And it's gonna be sick. The first one was a hit. This next one, yeah, you won't want to miss it. So we're gonna be streaming it live on the Mogul House Twitch. It's gonna be cool because we're really trying to kind of cross the barrier between online performance and in-person performance. It's this whole thing. I won't go into it all. But we'll be moderating it. You'll see Sonata and me likely on that night over at Mogul House, twitch.tv/Mogul House. And anyone in the LA area, you can come because it's a live event. And you will see some names you recognize on there if you've been around Twitch any amount of time. Yes, sir. And the Instagram is where a lot of that information is we're gonna be posting. So head on over to the Mogul House Instagram as well. And that is instagram.com/mogulxco. There it is. Thank you so much, Sonata. And we're gonna set a donation goal to get Sid and Night Force out to the show in LA. Fly you over here too, OG. All right, and let's show some love to our mods as we end. Sonata, let me know who we should be raiding tonight. And this is our last tune. This is called Say It Back. This is an original song. Yes, Snackums. Great to have you, Atari. Always good to see you.
You've been running around the subject for hours and can't explain how we're totally in love, but just not enough for you to stay. Photoshopping our tattoo out of pictures cause you're ashamed, and you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people will say. I know you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people will say. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. All I ever want is to know that you feel the same song. Say it back. Say it back. Here regretting what I said from the heart when I felt this way, when I told you that it was cause I knew it was crazy in love. But I don't open up like that anymore cause I felt the pain of having given everything for the one you love turn out in vain. I've been giving everything for
It has been absolutely wonderful hanging with y'all tonight. A wonderful Friday night. Let's go raid someone. Let's go share all the freaking love to another wonderful musician streamer and just keep the vibes going. How do we feel about that? Who do we got? Who we got? Matt wanted to say hi back, by the way. Matt. Wait, who are you? What, Matt? Thanks, Atari. Atari, you're too kind. I love having you here. Yes, Jeebus. Good night. See you next time. Gator, right on. Gator, thanks for coming in and saying, hey, man, it's always good to see you. Oh, Matt Burrows. He's playing that. I need to raid Matt soon because I freaking love Matt. But let's raid somebody doing music. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da. We haven't raided Lemon in a long time. Chai, what's up, Chai? Thanks, Dinky. We will have another stream this Monday, this coming Monday. So come hang out Monday. We might be doing some stuff over the weekend as well. The weekend is it's upon us. That's what I was trying to say. Do you hear about the guy? I'm dead. Knight of Honor. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the joke. I didn't read it. Do you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Hey. Yes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from 7 p.m. to just late o'clock. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All the love to the mods. I think Night Force has gone to sleep. So let's see we got the new Sonata emote today. As of today, we have Sonata's mod emote. So let's get some Sonata mod emotes in the chat before we go and show Sonata some love for modding for us tonight and every night. We love having you, man, and so appreciate you just killing it and keeping the place safe and going and getting everybody what they are looking for when they come in, welcoming everybody when they come in. Y'all, let's just show him all the freaking love. I want to see this whole freaking chat filled up with his face and the halo. Yes, we got the Pokeball as well. For sure, Noe. And here's your Pokies. Say goodnight to your Pokemons. Matches the heart perfectly. I'm dead. It actually does. His little the Sonata heart. Yes, all the Sonata faces. This is incredible. Please, someone get this moment. Just jam it. Oh yeah, I was just jamming with the waiting song. I'm sorry it's become the waiting song. But truly, it's what we listen to while you guys are waiting for me to get my together and go live. All the Sonata, yes, let's freaking go. All right, fam, let's see. Who are we rating tonight? It's between, we got Kuya as well. Okay, how about this? Between Kuya and Lemon a go-go, who do you guys want to raid? Kuya or Lemon? Let's see Pokeballs in the chat in the chat. Let's see Pokeballs in the chat for Kuya and Sonatas in the chat for Lemon. Sweater, yes, Liz Vega is awesome too. We love Liz Vega. She's doing great on viewership though. She's got like 1.1K in, so we'll bring our people to somebody that's below 75 so we can help the partner pushes. But I agree, Liz Vega's sick. I don't know if this really worked because it just looks like a whole cluster of... Oh, we did. Thanks, Sonata. Classic. I was literally just about to say, maybe we should do a poll because there's just a whole freaking, I can't even begin. Thank you, Sonata. Why we should love Sonata. All right, so let's vote between Kuya or Lemon. Lemon a go-go. And go raid one of them. So go up and use the poll. It's at the top of the chat. Should be, you can just click it and then choose and vote. Yes, Dutchie, it should be, let's see. If you're looking at the chat like on your phone or something, it will be literally right below me. If you're on a computer, it'll be probably like up here somewhere. And you can hit the vote button, voting for Kuya or Lemon. They're both amazing, amazing people and amazing musicians and streamers. So we'll go show them some love. And then get your raid chats, y'all. We got a couple raid chats hopping up in the chat, but go ahead and copy one of those. If anybody likes playing WoW, I saw Glum was installing, I think Hero. I don't know if Hero's in here right now, but Hero was saying that he plays. If anybody plays WoW, go into the World of Warcraft channel on our Discord and just wave, just say hey, so we can start to figure out how we're all gonna play. Toto Wake, thanks for the follow. And anyone, if you were listening tonight and just vibing with it and you were lurking, or you didn't say anything in chat, no pressure. You can always do that. But if you want to come back, the easiest way is to hit the follow button so you can find us again. So hunt down that follow button and go ahead and hit it now. If you want to come back, we'd love to have you back. So hit that before you forget and before you peace out. And with that said, yes, Dutchie. We can spam this mod raid chat when we raid. Wait, the mod raid chat? Oh, the one with the mods? Yes, that's funny, actually. I love that. All right, the vote is almost up between Kuya and Lemina Gogo. Both amazing. They're equally incredible musicians. But it looks like we are going towards Kuya tonight. So we're going to raid Kuya. Anybody who voted Lemon, totally go into the Lemon chat and post the raid chat if you want. Or at least just go like post one emote and say like, hey, Closure Club loves you. Because we want to share the love. Let us go to Kuya Sai music for the raid. Dum-dum. Bum-da-dum-dum. Bum-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. All right, fam. This is the end. It's the end of the stream as we know it. It's the end of the stream as we know it. I'm sure. How has nobody done that as an ending song? There's so many like humorous people on this platform. I haven't heard that once. Oh man, it is almost 1. Damn, how does that happen? Literally, that's wild. All right, fam. I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with the Closure Club on your Friday night. We love hanging together Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights. I literally have such a blast getting to hang out with you guys. So thanks for showing up and listening to me scream and making friends with good people over here in this chat. It's a good time, and we love having you. All right, let's go raid Kuya. I love y'all. Post the raid chats, whichever ones you got, and we will show him all the love. I love you guys. I will see you on Monday. Hop in Discord if you want to know what's going on potentially this weekend. But see you guys. Love y'all.